All right. Hello, everybody. Rinpoche is on his way. I just have one short announcement, please. For people who are taking refuge now for the first time, please come forward and change place with people in the front. That can go a little bit in the back, please. And also, when you make an offering to Rinpoche here, hello, everybody, please listen. When you come forward to make an offering to Rinpoche, the people who are taking refuge today, please must become first, because they receive a booklet with their refuge name. So please, otherwise we run out of those booklets with refuge name. So please let the people taking refuge receive it first. Okay, thank you. Tayata Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya Soha Tayata Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya Soha Tayata Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya Soha. It doesn't help. Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya Soha Tayata Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya Soha Tayata Om Mune Mune Maha Munaya.
Lama Tomba Chundri
Dishin Shaba Jachumba Yantapa Zobe Sanje Ripa Dan Shaso Dem Devar Shaba Jiten Kemba Kibu Dulve Kalo Jiwa
Ladam
Tadami Namye
Tomba Sange
Chunden Den Pelga Wa
Shaja Tuva Chana
Chudon Kyapsu Chewo
Lama
Tomba Chumden Den Dishin
Shaba Dachamba Yandaba
Zobe San Ripa Dan Shaso Demba Devar Shaba
Jiten Kemba Kibu
Dulve Kalo Lana Meba Tadami Namye Tomba Sange Chumden Den Pelga Shaka Tuvala Chatsalo Chudon Kyapsu Chewo
Lama Tomba
Chumden Den Dishin Shaba Dachamba Yantaba Zobe Sanje Ripa Dan Shaso
Jawara Shaba
Jiten Kemba Kibu Dulve Kalo Jiwa Lana Me Tadami Namye Tomba Sange Chumden Den Pelga Wa Shaka 차절로 초동 접수 치고 간이 소그 담세 사진들라 공부dum보네 나니 지된데나 초제손 태세 개바 결라 차차 남다 공아 초도 수상와 이제 야소세계 돈보다 차바지된 손을 향해와 공부 천이 결라 차차 Sanjodan Batime Daveshe Sado Java Kila Chats Kilda Kida Silva Sumachi Nyame Kenchen Kila Chats Gumbo Tuje Chendem Ba Tamche Kembe Tembabo Sona Yenten Gasu Shin Teshin Shela Chats Tabe Tacha Tawa Yu Giving Eson Ledruchin Chido Dandam Chogyurwa Shigyu Chela Chai Salo Dolne Dove Lamyante Lava Dala Raptune Shinge Tamba Yendende Gendu Layan Chatselo. Do not commit any unwholesome actions. Engage in perfect wholesome actions. Subdue one's mind. This is the teaching of the Buddha. A star, a defective view, a button. An illusion, a dewdrop, water bubble, a dream, lightning, a cloud. See all causative phenomena like this. By these merits, may transmigratory beings attain the state of all-seeing, subdue the enemy of falls, and be freed from the ocean of samsara, disturbed by the waves of aging, sickness, and death. The indescribable, inconceivable, and inexpressible perfection of wisdom, unproduced, unceasing, the nature of space, object of the uniquely knowing transcendental wisdom, to the mother of the victorious ones of the three times, I prostrate. Daya tha gate gate para samgate bodhe soha. Daya tha gate para samgate bodhe soha. Daya tha gate para samgate bodhe soha. Pava kunjo sumi kai dembe toki chir. Doba gyuche mewar gyuche shivar gyuche. Tage pache metunbe chomema kante shintun koruye soha. Geri tonta gyachur shiwata metunbe kendan tawa. Tumbar gyuche pusun sogyobe tashi tekyan tendir tele sho. gyatso tarsa si son wan yu shin tsomba me pe te sol wa he tsomba me pe te la sol wa de tu ten chi ta ke wa tsong ka pe te me ten be ga tsa cho kun do zo la se ta she do for na ni ra ten tu ten so pa sol wa de ra ten tu ten so pa sol wa de. The foundation of all
Metta.
Sashi pe ki chu Namanda Shila Chupar Sho Jesalama Tamba Kunam Ki Chuku Kala Enze Chuzinte Jitar Zambe Dulce Zemala Sage Chuki Charba Atusu Idam Guru Ratna Mandala Kamniyatayami.
Sanje Chudan
Soye Chonam La Chanchu Pado Dani Kyapso Che Dagi Chenyen Give Sonam Dola Kanche Sanje Drupasho
Sanje Chudan
Soye Chonam La Chanchu Pado Dani Kyapso Che Dagi Chenyen Give Sonam Dola Kanche Sanje Drupasho
Sanje Chudan
Soye Chonam La Chanchu Pado Dani Kyapso Che Dagi Chenyen Give Sonam Dola Kanche Sanje Drupasho
Sanje Chudan
Soye Chonam La Chanchu Pado Dani Kyapso Che Dagi Chenyen Give Sonam Dola Kanche Sanje Drupasho
lamrim the mim the church. Sang is so much of the same the church. Tambaching in the church. Take a gender to the like the little gentleman to the meeting. Draw good to them, Chisam, but some chicken to like to them. 또 저만 남서 저 병에 죽고 근데 상고서 죽는 저 차던 야, 또 모르겠습니다. Not just to achieve happiness of just this life, which doesn't make any differences. In the life, human between human body, human life, and not between the as well as insect bugs and those worms on the ground. You know, when the rain comes, and you know those very peaceful worms and. It comes when the rain comes and earthworms like that, all kinds. Those who don't have a human body, mentally no difference, not that, and nothing higher. Your motivation, your life, your living way of living life, no difference from them, not that. So here that listening teaching should be special from them. So that's. So not seeking happiness with this life. So the motivation seeking that, seeking the happiness, being attached to the happiness of this life, then there's non-virtue, attachment, non-virtue, and the result rebirth in the lower realms. So, and besides this, that's particular. So therefore, then, then even after to be free from samsara, it is more pure than before, but still, it's more pure than before, more advanced motivation. Pure, more pure than before that, to be free from samsara. And not just that, to be free from even Lord Nirvana, the blissful state of peace for oneself, the everlasting happiness, and the free from that, free from self-chasing thought, I wanted to achieve the peerless, great nirvana, peerless happiness, total cessation of creations, the gross subtle, and the completion of all the realizations. Only for the benefit of mothers, kind mothers and siblings. Kind of mothers and siblings, and from beginning it's rebirth up to now, they've been kind, because very given the body to you, such as the human body, which allows to practice Dharma. So not only some sort of happiness, but opportunity to practice Dharma. So give bodies from kindness from beginners rebirth. One's own beginners rebirth, kindness, and then bear the hardships, protect one's life. One didn't not just one time, but protect one's life. Being mother from beginners rebirth, that kindness. So just here, just next to your person, person sitting next to you, and person sitting in the front of you, person sitting backside you, person sitting left side you. I mean, just here to come by, then all like that. Just think it, just start from here. Like that. From beginners to birth, protect real life. And when it's my mother, then every day from many hundreds of obstacles for life, and then protected her. So each day there were hundreds of life obstacles on them. So from that's then from beginners to rebirth. Amazing. Then bears so much hardships, and bears so much worry, fear of the mind, and bears so much hardships. Amazing. From not only this life, from the beginners, all the sentiments. So even here, when kind to from beginners to rebirth, bears hardships for you. as I mentioned to you, even we drive a car, even go for shopping or even short distance, there are many tiny insects get killed in the car. So then, those 70 centimeters there is harm attached, and that's really. So you wouldn't get pleasure of food or whatever material, whatever, without traveling, without buying, without going out to get it. So the sermon is create the sermon is sentence have to die and be killed, and just from that, and then amazing. So from anything, from shelter, that we have. They will protect our life and body from cold and hot, So some of the pleasure, some of the peace and pleasures, so it's all received from many sentiments. People who create negative karma, among others, some of them died for this and killed them. Many insects, this one house built and so much you see. So there's no way to get pleasure living in the house without so many sentiments, being killed or harmed, and the people they harmed others, and without that you wouldn't have this pleasure. So it's similar that. The food and the clothing, and even not animal clothes, but still comes from trees, working from them. Many animals they suffered, like that, killed. Even though it's not animal body, animal skin cloth, but still like that. So anyway, I must say, for any pleasure. There's no pleasure to get without others entering suffering, creating the karma, that's what, all that, so much, something like that. As I mentioned already, I think I might have told you. But anyway, I think one of the early times, I might have mentioned, but I think one of the early times, maybe in Singapore. So the last night, I think I mentioned the delivery snakes, animal snake. So both last night were going to be killed, but it was killing to cut half the body, cut half the body. That's what they normally do, and as I remember that so many years ago, another story in Chinese, who take care of the Buddhist tribe is Chin Lama. Sent by the Tibetan government when Tibet was free, long time ago, to take care of this tribe, Buddhist tribe, because the Tibetan Buddhist tribe, then the Buddha Dharma was established, able to establish and to do that, to build the first monastery some year, and the Dharma King Songden, and the Kasuri minister happened then the Kasuri one Shantarakshita monk from Nalanda who wanted to start the Vinaya, to practice the vows, and then then Bhima then very powerful yogi, when the first monastery was built in some year, the area, So in the daytime, even build a human being build up. The nighttime splits tear down. So happen back. So I don't know what that means. I mentioned or anyway. So there's Papa Yoga in India. So we invite. So there's Pama Sambhava. So oh, they got so anyway, that much. That's the most story about it anyway. So the Buddhism, total complete Buddhism, less well teaching, Mahayana Sutra, Mahayana Tsondro, complete teaching was revealed. Revealed Lama Desha embodied from Nanda. And, so first time the king, Dharma king, Tibet didn't get to invite, even sent so much gold to offerings, and didn't get to even, that translator even didn't get to see the Lama Desha. And so second translator, I think it's Nasoro Zawa. Able to see, able to explain everything about Tibet, all the problems and what I was saying. Misunderstanding the Tantra and, unbelievable problems with one's practice Sutra, cannot practice Tantra, one practice Tantra, one cannot practice Sutra, so like hot and cold. Then I went to I think I told before then, everything Lama asked Tara, Tara advised to Lama Desha. Yes, he'll be highly beneficial in Tibet, but in 7 years, his life will be shorter. Then Lama says he doesn't mind for that. So then he came to Tibet to rest with Buddha Dharma, pure. So he wrote the Lamb, the Path of Enlightenment. So, then from that, in the few pages, and then, shows Kasuri. All the Buddhism comes in three less well teaching, Mahayana Sutra, Mahayana Tantra teaching. So it's all not contradictory. So there's a gradual practice for one person to achieve enlightenment. So all the misconceptions what people have totally eliminated. Also, total complete complete Buddhism was preserved. Preserved up to now. Preserved and spread and actualized part. Revealed by Buddha, shown by Buddha, Shakyamuni Buddha. So many capable beings, so many capable beings become enlightened, achieved very high Tantra realizations, and achieved both lamrim, the preliminary of Tantra, and both realized emptiness and bodhicitta renunciations of the. So many. All that had happened. So anyway, I mentioned the story before, so I don't have to say everything. So, what am I going to say? I lost snake. Right. That's right. So long time ago, No, so that I talked about Chintan Lama. That's right. So Chintan Lama passed away many years ago. Big family who took care of this trooper, sent by Tibetan government. It seems in the past. So one of his house, one of his sons, his 3 sons, I think. Maybe his son took them. He has a house near the Kopan Monastery. Probably now destroyed the house, but it's a kind of green house. So we started more. We stayed there. We lived there almost a year, I think. The first student with the Russian Princess Zina Derechesky. Zina, first Russian student. So she was nun already, and we lived there with some friends, French doctor for some part of the time, French doctor who goes out freely this Shantiborn, public hospital, and then one artist, I think a French, I think maybe a French. So probably they lived, Madame Hazard, they lived, what country? I don't remember. Yeah, I heard a lot from them there. So anyway, different friends and different times. So there are many snakes in the field, in the time, you see, many. So one doctor, a French doctor, catches one snake. And while we're eating, we're time to eat food. Well, after we eat food, when out, then he cut the snake half, the long snake to cut the half. But if the heart is once against the heart, it's still moving. The heart is still moving like this. Not completely dead, not separate the mind from the body. Dead means separate the mind, separate from the body. Not with the freedom, not with the liberation, means free from delusion karma, like the rope bounded to samsara. So you see, under the control of delusion karma, yes, so not free from samsara. So, but you see, so that and the death, but you see, mind not separate from body. So the heat of the heart moving. The small one like this heart, then still moving like that. The Lama was teaching Lama, was teaching Bodhisattva meditation. Then this French doctor, he's not studying with the Dharma. No, not studying. He just sat down while Lama was explaining Bodhisattva. Then he asked the question, what's the difference? Visualizing your shoes outside, shoes, visualizing shoes here and Bodhisattva. What are the differences? He asked to Lama. And so I was that I'm not mentioned to you, but Singapore. I think Singapore. So in very early times, I think maybe first time liberating animals in Hong Kong. We liberated some frogs, and as kind of at the reserved water. So I think the frog, we put the water, but the frog turned like this towards me, and the frog followed me few steps. So I think maybe frog is thinking. Frog is there, so I can't speak, but frog is thanking, to thank. You see, the frog not running away, but it turned this side, like that, and then running after me a few steps. So it's a gesture of thanking, for liberating, for saving the life from the killing. So that's the first time. Second, in Singapore, I bought snacks last night. The snacks in the car one night. So when in the morning, I went to the reserve water. I think it was reserve water. So the snake was taken out, but snake could not move. Can't go fast. So it's like drunk or what to say, like drunk. So slowly move. Then made me to think, if you let go of snake, it gets frogs, near the water, frogs, mouse, many centimeters each. If you don't let go, then cut body half by the butcher, and that's how to kill. Amazing. If somebody cut your body half like this while you're alive, how is it for you? How is it for you? It's a very simple thing to understand how much suffering. So you see, whichever way is so much suffering. Once you let go, so much suffering to others. We don't let go, there's so much suffering for the snake itself. So then I thought, you see, best thing is, yourself to be free from samsara. Conclusion for yourself, not to be in samsara, so to harm to. Anyway, then the snake, pray for the snake too. I don't remember what about by now, but I think free from samsara, Medama, next slide, Medama, free from, so as quick as possible, free from samsara. So you don't get harmed by others, you don't harm the others. See, two things, you don't harm others, you don't receive harm by others, you don't harm others, you understand? You keep this in the mind. So pray to this, and I thought this is the only way. Pray the snake to be Dharma and the slave so to be permanent samsara as possible. So you don't receive harm by others, you don't harm others. So you understand? Yeah. Otherwise, so much suffering, yourself and others, so much suffering. This is an example of snake. Unbelievable, even not so free from samsara, then therefore you need to be free from control of delusion and karma. You need to be free from that. But the mind is not a physical thing. It's not because of physical prison or something, no. It's your mind, you're in the inner mind. So you need to be free from that. Then you become totally free from all oceans of samsara suffering. So, that's why the Dharma practice it may be the most important thing of your own suffering, thing of suffering with others, numberless others and things, whom you harm, whom you've been harming from beginning to rebirth. Whom you harm, whom you've been harming from beginning to rebirth. That means you harm to yourself. Ultimately, that means harm to yourself. So because you harm others, so you receive harm. Therefore, you receive harm. That's the reason why you receive harm from others. Because you harm others from beginning to rebirth, So you may receive harm from others in beginner's birth, from beginner's birth. Oh, so that. So therefore, Dharma, nothing else. You can't free from by factory, by machines, by chemicals, medicines. You can be free from samsara, no way. You can't be free from samsara by taking medicine, through machine, factory, So only through understanding the Dharma, with Dharma taught by Buddha, with the omniscient mind, with the perfect compassion, embraces all, with the perfect power, Dharma, understand, reflect, meditate. This is most important anything else. Most important the food, clothing, house, job, money. Most important than money. Money came from Dharma, charity. From the practice of charity to others, then the money, job, support, the living conditions, means of living conditions, or then you receive from charity, making charity, practicing serious parameter charity, the same thing. From Dharma. So, Dharma is the most important. Also that. So, did liberate the snake, but then then normally not much snake, usually frogs or fish, mostly fish, the liberate animals, and birds, and different sea animals. In the ABC in the Singapore, there's a center. The was committed of the army, and then became monk. And even before he was lay, so liberty animal now third. I don't know the exact number, but second 100 million. It's done. Third 100 million, I think. Liberating animals, saving from killing, all that. So we just not buy and put back in the water, not just that. No. Many Chinese, even the Chinese people, they buy turtle. I don't know why turtle. Only turtle. Then put in the monastery. They sort of liberate water in some place that they liberate that. But anyway, there's a book written long time ago, How to Liberate Animal. So the most beneficial one is holy objects put there, stripper or statue, stripper, diamond text or something. Then as much as I already explained before, as many as you can provide, and if it's outside, near the beach, whether it's reserved water or something, you put a larger table, then you put, possible another table, so you can, so you put it in this strippers, satsas, so those, as much you can get, we'll put the people there, and at the end, it's offerings, nicely performed, and offering. So then the best thing is to say the animals around. I think I told you already the story. And I even told the true stories, what to do with the Kashapa. 7 tiny insects on the leaf, think wind around. Okay, but on the water, so wind clockwise, around, I think, better than a statue. Smell that, and then there are those 7 of them born human being, but lower caste, and they got a much renunciation. Then the next life they were born. But maybe they were offering the next life. Then they were born King Kashika, King Titi, very famous king in India. Titi, King Titi, and all those 7 female beings became the princess, daughter of the king. So I think they were predicted by, I think they might have met past Buddha was Kashapa, the Buddha Kashapa predicted the enlightenment, or like that. So the original cause was they were born 7 tiny insects on the leaves, was carried by, blew by wind, and they couldn't otherwise it went around the Beritan statue, I think it's in the story there. So like that, like this, so okay, with them. So most beneficial that, most to bring to the enlightenment. If you take them around, so it helps the people, the students, and then student pada mothers they come, children they come. When the annual liberation, that's Chinese, they come, the whole family come to do small children, and the father mother come to help to liberate together the animal. So it's very good, even though normally do not come with the teachings, but for liberated animal, they would come. So that was very, very good. So they all create a cause of enlightenment without knowing. So then second thing is person most beneficial that to help them. They were human beings before, like us, but because it didn't make Dharma, didn't practice Dharma, they're born now like this. You see? So like that. So then to help them, for them to help, not only to help you, it's by saving their lives, then like total, no, not only for long life, I don't know, but not to that, but to help, really to help. They need help, to really help them. Then, and then I think the other thing is you bless water with the mantra. It was bless the water with the mantra. And so when I'm there, I have extra water blessed already. So then the other people who they bless water. So we mix they put on the sea animals water, fish, big fish in the trunk. So and the birds we sprinkle water, so purify the nigirkama development, purify. So everyone, so the sack, in the sack, big sack, there's a lot of shell animals, full of shell. So we put water, the water goes through and purify the nigirkama. So good. So that's the second benefit, great benefit to them. Then third, to recite the mantra loudly, chant, so those who can hear create a cause of enlightenment. So teaching like this to help them as much as you can. So like that. Then, by the way, it helps So escape of the ABC liberty animals. So some I think thing happened to story 2 times. Somebody who had cancer and recovered by doing that. I think what I know the few people I think, but there could be more. So anyway, so like that. So then you also by doing that, even though you didn't aim for your long life, but because karma affects, so it causes, because you cause long life to others. So even though you didn't expect, but naturally your life become longer. So yeah, more than 100 or able to live my life much longer. Oh, so that so overcome all the obstacles of life, untimely death. All the obstacles overcome. You overcome that. So they don't cause you life danger. So. Yeah, many untimely death doesn't happen. So, yeah. So anyway, so they, prison numberless means from the oceans of samsara suffering and bring them to enlightenment. The Buddhahood, I didn't do it quickly, and therefore for that you need to achieve enlightenment. To do the purpose of work, you need to achieve enlightenment yourself first. And therefore there is then taking the all transmission of lamrim, essential nectar, very powerful words. Essential nectar, very powerful words, very moving mind. So never did before. Do remember individually. I don't know, maybe one person, I'm not sure, but public never did Lung this the first time. So by receiving this, if I get to finish this, there's not much actually. So you get complete lamrim. You get you receive teaching of complete lamrim. If you understand the meaning while I'm reading, if you completely understand the meaning, then you receive the commentary, and then I think then you understand properly. I don't remember, but maybe you understand some things, not all, but some things. Then maybe middle receiving or middle. All transformation. Then last all transformation is you don't understand the meaning at all, but just hear the words, the sound, so like that. Okay, so. I want to do it. I think. The wrong study. Because I'm busy, Mari. Okay, So first to read in Tibetan, you hear the sound. But if there's English there on the cloth, on the screen, in the English there, then you know the meaning, what I'm saying. As long as you pay attention to the sound, or what I'm reading, you see, or you get the room. Otherwise, you might get a room. First lung, then it turned out to lung. Then you have to go to hospital, go to see the doctors. And my doctor might get also lung. Doctor also might get lung. Yeah. I read a little bit before, which I might read, so you know from where I start. From many Tantric texts, particularly from many Tantric texts, root text, at tutors in the traditional time, in the degenerated time, the all pervasive, all pervasive. One, who prepared for the numberless Buddhas on the pure form and the impure form manifestation. But Dak is the main one who prepared. Pervasive, how to say pervasive, tap, pervasive, dak. Huh? What? No. Tap is pervasive, dak is the one who prepared. So, the Bajidara or the Guru. So, so, the Bajidara Tamalt, the manifest in ordinary word to the friend, holy body. And that's the guide for the transmigratory beings. With degenerate time, the degenerate time, transmigratory beings. So therefore, holy body and holy action, however it is shown, peaceful, wrathful, however it is shown, you see, pure and impure, whatever is shown, in the reality, all the Buddhas from 10 directions, to to lead us in the path to liberation, then manifest holy body, whatever it can subdue, whatever it can subdue in us, without doubt. Even appearing aspect of mistakes. Like the Karma who served Buddha, monk who served Buddha 23 years, and the Mara legend, the non-level, Mudeba, non-level, the anti-principle, the Hindus other, that's which shows totally opposite to Buddhism, wrong path. Not for noble truth, so opposite to that, basic path. So, which results only to be in samsara, not liberation from samsara, but only to be in the lower realm. Also, Kilon Karma, who served Buddha years, 22 years, 22 years, but you can't hear? What about my phone? I think my phone what do you have to say, lazy, or make much noise, what to call it? Making much noise, what's it called? What do you call it? Lousy. My phone is most lousy. Sorry. So, Lepakama. So one day, I think I told you before, but so one day he was serving Buddha. So one day, one girl for alms. So the girl offered a grain, one handful of grain, Buddha's begging bowl. So Buddha predicted to the karma, he will be Buddha in the future. He will be Buddha Tseme. So then he thought, wow, she gave just a handful of grain, but Buddha flattered her so much. Wow, he couldn't figure out. So he thought Buddha did so much of flattering her. But only one was offering a handful of grains. So then he thought, then he's been believing Buddha as a false, not Buddha. He's been believing, even Buddha together serving Buddha 22 years, but he's been believing from that time Buddha's false, not enlightened, not Buddha, false, didn't lie. Oh, so for 22 years, even though he served. So Buddha, so he has been in the hell for when the lamas give teaching in Tibet. So even after now being in the hell. So great very next time, he has more faith. He's a Hindu guru. I think I told the story before. I think so. If he ate brown sugar, then he would die very easily. So Buddha said, don't give sugar, brown sugar. So, but then he misunderstood. He not misunderstood. He thought that his Hindu guru should eat should eat brown sugar. Buddha said to not eat, but but there is harm to die. His Hindu guru, but he thought he should eat. So he gave brown sugar and he died. I think then was born a frog or something. When the Buddha was going for alms in the road, then he was born as frog or some animal in the road, make a noise. Something like that, you see. And that's really, so he was a monk. He was offered service with the Buddha for 23 years. So like that, that's a good idea. So if you, as we get, as Buddha said, if you don't, even with Buddha, but you don't devote to Buddha, because you have heresy and anger, you see, not correct devoting Buddha. Then in the case, you see, even physically you are Buddha, but then from there you can be reborn in the Lord. Gautama Geshe Buddha mentioned that. So like that, somebody to redeem the mind, but not the body being near Buddha. So that the emphasis of the mind, practice the mind, not the physically being Buddha, not that. So it says, I just want him, and then I do the room. It's done like that. At your time. So like the leper, the monk who served 20 years didn't matter later, non-leveled into those other religious people. And then they see the Buddha. The Buddha itself finished all the mistakes of mind. All the mistakes of mind, all the developments of grosser, finished complete, and the complete all the qualities. Buddha is like that. But these Laker and legend, they don't see that. Buddha's quality. They see Buddha full of mistakes. They see Buddha full of mistakes. my negative karma, the obscuration, so heavy, the obscuration. So like who has bile disease, see the conscious white, but it's yellow color. You know what things yellow color. So so somebody Buddha who is free from all the mistakes, but you see Buddha full of mistakes. In the reality, Buddha doesn't have those mistakes. As it appears to you, but Buddha doesn't have those mistakes. Number two, number two, one way the seeing Buddha in the mistakes, having mistakes, such and such. Buddha, for the sake of sentient beings, manifest Mara, even Mara, so forth. So manifested Mara, so forth. Buddha can also show that. Purposely shown, manifested, purposely shown, not nothing definite. Purposely also shown, nothing definite. Yeah, it also purposely can show that because, to benefit a sentiment. Then he says, and until I'm free. Until I'm free from the heavy karma obscuration, even every single Buddha comes in front of me, except the present appearance that I have, ordinary appearance. Now, seeing things, everything ordinary, is in Buddha ordinary, very ordinary person, full of mistakes like that. Except this present appearance, I have no fortune to see the Supreme Holy Body, adorned with the holy signs, exemplification. Therefore, my Yongzhen teacher, my guide, the aspect of holy action, their holy action appeared as mistake. It could be my own negative karma hallucination, appearance of my own negative karma hallucination, or purposely shown to me. Therefore, however it's shown to me, in reality, so in reality, total cessation of mistakes of mind completed all the qualities. The infinite field, every single Buddha of the infinite field. This Guru is the embodiment of all. So that's the what you meditate. Meditation to see the Guru embodiment of all the Buddha, to see from one side the thought to see ordinary being mistakes, to finish that and to see the embodiment of numberless Buddhas. So then every action that they see pure, impure, every action that you see, whatever action, then you see the action of Buddha, pure. Action of Buddha. So completes all the understandings, the omniscient mind directly understand all the phenomena past at the same time, future, all the future at the same time, can read every symptom of his mind, numberless symptoms of his mind at the same time, with the needs and the sufferings of everything. So every single Buddha knows that you are listening Dharma, that you are listening my creator talk, and every single Buddha knows what you're doing, what you're thinking right now, and you're listening to my teaching. Every single Buddha knows. The night is now Tibetan. Tuesday, we knows. Karenjidere Matata, Comatin, Manjung, Jatu, Tato, Virginia, Jawaka, Jelade, Tedremiche, Tora, Dunga, the Kangatonga, the Lunen, the Budona, Jajana, the Kanitoja, Laman, Yetata, Langatosum, let I wait up then the Richard, the Mipandora, the good Tebeka, and the Conti Kavaguchi, Tatulana, Mebalade. Kama tamba tujebe kandine chirimi tuje igeran eje kawa tuje karimi kawa sumne untanumtan yedemim karindene kange chawane bedan debe chinlar tune yamba chanso debe nechete sanjutu zero tonyawa shisalamana je karuna kama tundo tsaya nyekawa jangwala metna jawara tibe tunze je nyeba yumsetamani karunam Tachenda Kishin did again, Zona Jebe Java, creator Lative, Penetrate about Jebes again. Yamato to remember how to have messages you can marry Momba Seveto, Talman Savat, Benyama, creator, I think we do the time to have a veteran the same hour doing it. That was a temperature, Ebama. There's a quotation from Buddhist laboratory. And the meeting of father and son, the Buddha. There's a text quotation, but unfortunately I don't remember the beginning part. So Buddha manifests. Essence of Buddha manifests. Even Mara, even manifests in Mara, for some sentiments, even to benefit. Maybe Mara, maybe for them, they manifest Mara to subdue, to help the Maras. Even manifest Mara. In the form of animals, from a living person, from a fool person, or all kinds of, there's quotations and all kinds. So all of that, the quotation, I don't remember the beginning part. So manifesting those forms to guide the sentiment. Without manifesting those forms, cannot guide sentiments. You have to show those manifestations. So. Injury, never to train and to the Jitin, they pay Malula, Tinana, Gorn, Mia, Jabba, never do it. So, anyway, you see. Even you don't have realization seeing the Guru in the essence, in the embodiment of every single Buddha, numberless Buddha, all the Buddha. Even you don't have realization that seeing. You see, if you belittle it, if you harm the Guru, if you belittle the Guru, then you become a belittle to numberless Buddhas. So even you don't see the Guru as Buddha, you see it all. You don't believe. You've only ordered the mind that's or the being that's to a separate being, the Guru and the numberless Buddhas. So see, but you see, but now, Tendegong some general Lomar Chuni, Tado Duantos. It is inside international nectar. Tendegong some general Lomar Chuni, Tinetado Duanda. Something. So, thinking the Lord guide, thinking guide like this in this way, and then being disciple, then belittle to Guru, then always, then the doctor then always experience suffering. So anyway. If you harm the Guru, if you belittle the Guru, then you belittle all the Buddhas. So that happens. Even you're not believing Guru is Buddha. Once you have made a connection with Guru disciple, even you don't realize, even you don't believe that. Even you think the Guru is totally, Guru is ordinary being, Buddha is something higher. Even you don't see one is, but you see, you belittle the Guru, you cheat the Guru, you tell lie the Guru, whatever, harm the Guru. The same Nirgama tell lie to all numberless Buddhas. Numberless Buddhas. You create Nirgama same. That you belittle the harm to the numberless Buddhas. Harm. Even though you don't see the Guru, you don't have realization seeing the Guru or the Buddha. That's all the Buddha you don't. But you see, in your appearance, you don't know it's a hallucinated appearance. Projection of your ordinary mind, you don't know. So it's come from that. The thinking came from your mind, projection your ordinary mind, your hallucinated mind. And so that came from the Guru. So the Guru is ordinary, came from that. Not came from you, but came from that, the ordinary. So even though it's like that, but you criticize. Whatever you do negative, it same harm harm negative towards numberless, but to every Buddha. That happens. Then you have experienced unbelievable suffering this life, the unbelievable suffering after. Then get born in the hell. The stages of hell, the number 8, which is the heaviest among the suffering of hell. Now, so one individual, so if you finish, even that karma, that not finish your karma to be in that realm, hell realm, that particularly number 8. Even this world end, because world begin, so this world end, finish, but another universe, there's a hell of another universe, so you get born there and continue your karma. So, so you have to remember this. So anyway, this Tende Gonla Samchene, Romert Tende Gonla Samchene, Romert Yenani, Yen Billis, Yenani, Nitato Dungan talks, all suffering. So this happens. So you have to think well. You have to think well. It's not only to realize Buddha, then you may, no. Even before, because you want to make connection with the Guru and disciple. You know? That you say, even you receive Oma Hung, or even if you silver mantra lung, or Kazure, Kamaji, lung, or besides initiation, but just say, bows or origin. Yeah, even if you silver lung or mantra, or the yourself the disciple, that's the Guru. That the connection is done. Sorry. So, even you don't see all the Buddha, you don't realization. You haven't trained your mind in that, so you don't see. But if you make mistakes, that's heretical mind, anger, whatever, then such heavy harm to all the Buddhas. That's, so that shows it's important to all the Buddha. So, that you have to know that there's not the person from here, but I think I maybe read already. So important. So we must know this. Well, I think if you are not careful yourself, if you don't learn lamrim, this part of Guru, part of this Guru, if you didn't learn or learn Tantra, only Tantra, or didn't learn this part, didn't learn lamrim, didn't know these things, and then these basic things, or only you want to Zogrim and Zogchin or something very high, Chakra, when it drops, you learn interest that, and then you see, then you don't know the shortcomings, how incredible shortcomings by making mistake to Guru. So you don't know. So then this like rainfalls, it happens, mistake with Guru. So then even the Lord, this happens. Even not careful. You have to guide yourself. You have to guide yourself. Main things, you have to guide yourself. You have to look after yourself. So you have to know all these things. You have to know all these things to guide yourself, to look after yourself, you to protect yourself. Jejena you jawda chadanda wa kunya jujuda kobra meja dozo longa kudirim dozo la tomrja habala ma ni go sumjeja salama no mirmani de yom rebe kashin dewe che nyeva de no chil ta jongo soane mo toma men tande ba ne kamzo ko wa de ko ne so amjing de patre recognizing the how this body is so precious, qualified to age from church in the hotel part. Mutama Meneta Deva Nikamdu Goa Tigone, Yawata Datu, Lochamela, Dutati, Shedden Dutan Tunaya, Paltene Kame Mongol Jim, Kalala Tago, Uldotum, Kakani, Lingu Sotuju, Young Decalo Tajinuju, Kajito Love Chitty. Regane dana chige de la la ne timum waju totere la me tuje ne ne jo tu ge jilete so jam li mi de jo tu tu me ga wa sang wo pa tan ro da we ju ye na ro re ma ko mo jam chede ne su la ne ba ni je san jing ge la ma jam lam sang la ma do dang a do la nang lang do je bi lo je jam lo ten be jo la ro do jo se ko no tun jen ta da jam 전대제 다다 저바이 저지게 담에 된다데 미다게 다리 돈난다 대원자게와 저좀 단저지 삼담도 예수벌레지 the purpose immersion 대단 저면 담에르니 신도선의 워신 보지 영광과 대비비에 제순대미 외전제 내가 온돌 하다미 배우던 자베 반도부터 더 맞지 되점 가sam바 신도 대단데 제가와 매버준 뉴버님 신문도 무증문도 담브로마 제바 방에서 가원 주제지 대남이 이대지 tum대장 대대대라주 내마다 늦절에 내려 대바 신대와 신대라 양바거든서 양답의 생각은 가지고 좀 연다바 조장 뒤에 좀 대마제 제가 나지서 스크외도 아마려바 땡이시 타베 되어지 tum대가 대상 뒤에 좀 땡땡이 받아 다 대바 군장주인데 말려 영론조 영론조 구좀 가봐요 땡디에 주는 두바는 그 감도 대베든님 연난조라메 라메라데나 추군이 수조든님 주세동대라 다버님 땡대제다 조대자 아니 전내가 고전타도 전내가와 타도 가도좀 전신도 지지라면 디신을 하듯좀 땡땡데 네바주가 좀 하람 토리에다 와면 좀 렌데 메젠데라 렌데 메제 렌데 메젠데라 심바 진짜 람토리에다 와면 좀 레제미 제제라 심바 딜레바 삼난녀바임 타도니 지데 주저와 Jola Vodubra Mejeba, she no willing to let Johnny, nor is she million badanzo. That's it, our junction there. She said, do a channel umbrella to enjoy me about Janet and the Jota was a cha. So the great guru said, Yeshe the peptine body much more exalted, much more special than the witch ground tool. So as I said, this peptine report we have, then witch ground tool, not one witch ground tool, but filled with sky, witch ground tool is there much. With even you have that much, cannot stop rebirth the Lord, cannot purify, cannot cause happiness, happy rebirth next life, and cannot be free from samsara with that alone. Oh, you can't reach nirvana. With that alone, you can be free from Lord Nirvana, can be free from self-sensation thought, can reach enlightenment. The peerless happiness, but with this in the body, you can achieve all the kasuri, purify the nikrakama Lord, and then get your happiness, spiritual life, the body of the happy mind could bring the human body, their body, free from samsara, the liberation and then even free from that, the great liberation, enlightenment. From this body, as normally I say, military doesn't have 1 rupee. Military who achieve enlightenment in the brief lifetime of the time, few number of years, he didn't have even 1 rupee. During his retreat, he didn't have even 1 rupee. He has only food to eat is nettle, only nettle, nothing else, no salt, no chili, nothing. But he achieved enlightenment by following exactly to his Guru Mahaprabhu's. His Guru Mahaprabhu was the enlightened being, his advice. So like that. So therefore, the same body is most unbelievable, for the precious, the most precious. So fill the whole sky. Which ground jewel is nothing. Fill the whole sky, gold, diamond, sapphire, nothing. Dollars, nothing. Compared to how precious this human body is. Even you found such a body, but you don't follow the path to liberation, higher path to liberation, including enlightenment. So it doesn't have those results. And then you live the life just clinging this life, grasping clinging just this life. So if you think well, if you look at well your life, think well, this is crazy. Totally crazy. Lila person, nobody. Tell to need in the discover. So you have got him about the immediately success for you, success for others. Total cessation and realization that you can achieve. You have total opportunity to reach it, but without doing this fast, it's like that you arrive in the land of jewels, which is jewels, where you can pick up as much as you want, which is jewel. You arrive in the land of jewels, but you're not taking. You don't recognize. You see, you arrive in the land where you can, how many jewels you want, which you can jewel, you can take it. But not taking anything. So means you go back from this field where there's a lot of jewels. You can take how much you want, but then you don't recognize, you don't notice. Your mind is totally distracted, and then you go back empty. Go back to home. Your life go back empty. So this great incredible loss shows him. So therefore, the advice here, because it says you put off the works of this life, and then day and night, you follow the ultimate Dharma, lamrim. The main Dharma, holy Dharma, the greater path to enlightenment. You train the mind in that. And then the one time isn't say why Lama Tongam one time Tachotaba, from traditions, the hymn, the body that you found now is make it meaningful. Children Tamja Taban, Jekavana, Zakuna, Samgelo Java Sakavana, Tendendo Taban, Shinduka, Tantu, and using Tandu, Churchiga, Sister Juju, Jutta Java Chicken, the Tanjo Taman to me, Jerakan de Tanjo Tabi, Jukumadan, Beba Duzina, Jukondo, the Chaponto, the Janja, Jindishan, Kendin, Chambrama Judam. Simyaman Yajo Tela, Lam get him later, Doctrine, Dengundo, coming never to JJ Tamba Judana, Duzaka, Duzaka, Samanjungo, Ningatam, Chandela, some Gantanju, and Sambo Tawashin, Captaba limit among us on draw sergeant to Yadendo draw charging it and shape it to Jama to then shape it to Ramasun. Konyawa Yeda Tundri, Tanzo, Tangamota Mebala, Tangwata Mebala, then Rujo Alami, Luzi, Tutusum. Sachawa can go Kosaro, Mountain District, Yoshon Yatel, Yonton Yetel, Mieta, Lachitama, Yato the Min on the Chochu, Watamachubani, Manu Manute, Chechabala, Naniga, Tanjava, Gudamanute, Tandala Gona Jawai, Chicago Chan, also Ubugo, Rubble to use them, Shekan, Sama Chabada, Gomborani, Gertoadam. Katamurundu, Demasum Tango Japane Mambuja, Tenda to Ludi Compresum, don't desert, you repigona, never gave it as on board to the genius allowed to name million debatum. Nega Mogaji, never going to let then I just took out dinner and day. You want to have a chicken dollar or somebody. Gel in la tombe, la rayon lava tande, le Mombaganayu, John de Lejavati, Chitaju, and we jangotin dan jago, Jalamati, you couldn't go, Jodan Lamani, Dingo, Nanam de Sierra Dembagolo, Tempechola, Gundugum, Totawa, Dunia, Divo, Gento, Javam. Jamando, Sembe took out the 30 years and Jukumbone, Lemundo, and Lemondona, Tundele, Pomba, Jebeta, English, and almost all Tia, Dynamento, Mandola, Pemba division. Lamtamanella, Tundela, Messenger, now definitely, definitely. Jedemianya Jona, 20 Jibet and somebody at the Medan, the Jigureta, and the Sabes. They come to Coata, made it, then returning and doing reaching national language at Tawani Lemon. Tonamge in the Saturn, the water, you can shoot a knitting and that is at the damage. On the base, or the Tunam, the Yangado, the Lamont, the second. Should I give me to them? Hatawa, you could use a Ponto, could you make Jangal Dudras? Takanga, Chivatom, and no longer Jim, Jackamel, John Remazim. Jimmy Jibbe, Major, Chitaka, Tommy, Macho, Jogo, Chamago, Tatana, Miguel Amatum. Couldn't those of it to go in them sin and never you. They were saying, even the doctors, they maybe that was the best doctor, highest doctor then, even give medicine, but can't stop the death. The immediate Lord was the kind of start. So what happened in the past? Higher, lower in the world. Those are passed away. Now you see they all only left it, main name. Only names left. Yeah. You can see there's nothing, only name. People talk about it. So even now, those who are living now, transmigratory beings who are living now, so us here was in the time, there's nobody in the world. in the time, there's nobody of us here in the world, all dead, gone from this world. So tell there's nothing life to edit. And the life what we have, it doesn't last even a second. There's a split second. So you finish constantly, running out. Example, butterfly. Example, butterfly. So it's very so the life becomes shorter while you're drinking tea. The life becomes constantly, second, split second, the life runs so fast towards death. Run so fast towards death. So then that means you create more karma, negative karma. Even the virtue, even correct, but we're very weak or destroyed by anger, heresy after it's done. But even create, but very weak. So mostly negative karma and strong. Because you rejoice after that. I've done, and you gave harm to somebody, able to speak bad words to somebody, you rejoice. So you see, so fast to go in the Lord realm, go in the hell realms. So fast. Even during the cup of tea, so many seconds life finished, gone. It's just 7 minutes, 7 seconds life finished, close to the Lord realm, close to death, close to the Lord realm. You know, so like that. Even during pee-pee, you know. So many seconds life finished, run close to death, close to Lord. So, yeah, so like that, while eating food, same. You begin to eat it, so my life finished, gone. Oh, so like that, you know. So only coming, going out and coming in, but so was life run close, very close to death, into the Lord realm. So if you didn't practice Dharma, so does not practice Dharma, doesn't have no Dharma, or even doesn't, there's no Dharma, but intellectual, you know, just, but you don't practice. So your mind didn't become Dharma. Your mind didn't become Dharma. So then your mind didn't become Dharma, then only non-Dharma, non-holy Dharma, and holy Dharma. So like that, so life finishing so fast while you're doing something, while you're talking, while you're like that. So, the whole conclusion is how important to practice Dharma, to purify negative karma, if you have created negative, to purify. How you to practice Dharma, the whole importance comes on that. The whole answer is that. The mind to be Dharma. That's the motor, because you say, as I chose do the Chiva Chigurandi, Epagotin, with them, Sangabe Juramanti, Petty, to get him in the Motivate Kazuya Igachi when they took him. Tatanagani Shadow Trologen, Narudim. Diminishan the Drugana, the Milam de the Chisam. Adawasha don't choose the penny meditation. Damage you do dona. Tanyu Dimiti Gorgi. Tanyu Dimiti Gorgi. Napenja Rotism de Salama Niso Diane. Chisabe come near Tamna. Long year, Chavini to come to the Annie in a church to die, send the church, something one name. Chakam, Matana, Tenderas and John go out to the chair. I did you tell me what I never choose the Annie, call long ever you do a chicken and never told it to be. So now, did the Japanese, but till time is Japanese was the one. Tang about Chua Mutamata to the ring, it was all the Jaganese, second, it's about the meeting everything. Not only death the Japanese, but even today, mind is separate from the life, mind is separate from the body. Life is stopped, you see. Then the body is a cemetery, the body is carried as a cemetery, and the mind is in the imparto. So uncertainties can happen. One tell one tell Pame Tobajo, Latella ring the jib, Chetan the Gorim, Tazamni telling about Tunga Yava Children, Yadu, your Antamin, Chetan the Yavatandam, Simetanga, do the regime. Satung do Junior Larum. Satung do Junda Yang Larum. Chulgo to put a meeting. They come back to the Daidam. Lugana Chata Sungatin. Other Lugana Chata Sujime. Min Chiwata. Nemendeshigata, she is done. Tungere, Tondakijosa, China chicken tirman, Tinamanga to Tinchi. Chichimeta Kendrugation, Chimika, Nuban, and Pure. Tentele, so we get it. Semira to Jawata, Memirina to Jawasm. Singing and chicken to Jun, Sunday, chicken to Junam. Sunday, chicken to Junam. There's a bit in the eating gym. Lara chicken as a lunganum. Some metabolism to the chicken do the day, some gym. The standard to get some bargain. Metabolism, so in the petuna watching them. The Chunga to never watching daughter. Such a she got also. Chicken to the chicken. Let them under what him. To the imaging about him. Tena Tenula Nemitin, that is an negative of Name. Tila won't you to a time and that you didn't need because under Sanjana Chevy together, teaching about the join him. Come on, one time and that's a Jula measure. The last one, tomorrow, the dawn time, sun rising. The time and your next life. Mind body, next life, the intimate stage mind body, which will come first? No sure. The tomorrow dawn time sun rising, or your next life, the intimate stage body mind, which will come first? Not sure. Therefore, then do the Holy Dharma right now. So when you die, then only Dharma order can help. No family, relatives, friends, or no possession, not even those bodies as well. No, nothing can help. That is that the Essence, therefore, the practice of Dharma. That's the embassy. That's the Essence. They come to the German, that is so Joda. Don't you that you be Amen. She does it in the young Chubu, I am. Not a tea to Tichima Jiba Tadandam, Turinji Jiba, the Manchit the Sadmusem, some Gazeli, Luciga, Neru, Tamayim, Tandele Jiba together, Lurantini, Tame, to the Pimetomon, W. Metadini, Meta, 30 years, Milamantan, of the Java to them. Changing what to lamrim, Nepal, and to Kopan and the Nova Chinjirum. They mentioned on the hot saplings, often called the Metro, the saplings of hell. Jaman, you get 2018, the Metal La Shine Gajirama, Balingation. The jam megation to our check, everything to children and doing on Salna, see to us with everything. Tinny budget me, so was Geneva Java, one year just a passage or on a much of the to do a métier, but not to a chance and never dream. Just a letter to a Tibatan, near a very good negotiator, young Nani, Saint Jada, position to him. Lele China to Jeti, Jun Jim, Hale China Maso, Gajibita, you demon. Lion Sochi, Lavajan, and a chain to Macomorno, China Nani, Nijiram, but it was in to say about such a near Chilatawater, John de Tibi Lula, now what Nijaman to Maratamanesum. Tana to sharing to be to managing to Joanna near the year, doesn't took it on our junior near the Tiri to Ramba, Taja to Majamboro, June, Pujan, do Rabatera, Kalia to Jane and Darno, and nature that Marada, where Jajas and Jane, the nature to Jovali. Jara Majapot and the children Yirina Jone, Tamata to Goya Dune, Gondua Tabi, Nemeba, Majelu, Nikundo, Tijin, Mujin, Obey Genda, Tonani, Rabarta, Sunday, when you Messiah Saja, Tamati, Pone, to the Turage, Zong Bobanama, Guni, Lava, Majorani. Take it as a barber, and take it as a bridge and a the Muslim petition. Charlie marching a shingle time, Lula, Kushi, young Doji, Chazan Chamber, some yoga, and those teaching, Talti, Gira, Saji, Timothy, Chapa, getting a chance on Nani, Choji, one year, a baramabu. Chiru on the Shabaru, Kala, Tuba, Mamedum, Bujite, Yamda, Chuji, Gagin, by Yesim, just a Shima, Lado, and Barry, Meda, Rabber, Neve, Ticket, Lapert, and Land, and then Jason, John, the Jin, Taji, poor him. Shinje TV Shidu Jane JJ Barabi Kajadim Tulambawa Karo Juju Gawa Ganelum. Now how to meditate the hell the surrounding, not the major hell, but surrounding yeah. Xiang Tavi Nyavet, Xiang Tavi Ningamaji Bore, Guijer, Nihoy, Navashi, Jivan, Chede, Member when they put the rock and was a Shabaji, Tibet, and the children, and the cremation. Cheers, Tamanero, the number, Jan, temperament, them. Netre, Tamdre, Nebi, Chune, Buyikala to children. Shindo never to naked or Lamganjim, Kangbaja de Tumbur, judging the day I take or watch him. And the man also let him out and go. She never Mala de meaning him that Sala guilty Lucia T. Chamari another said that the mother was in him. Today, don't worry about the teacher, the Tama, Tagarasu, 법제기도 승벌지외라 더니라비 카다제기 추제망벌고 눈에 고시네 민지룸 사제 주주라도 바베 줄라라메 제제모 롱롱코에 난도 lun내셔나 바바 군지 줄런데 자마 이와다네 자주 좀 외제오임 이베 지로 주준데 민저 자주 지나 자주 지르죠 근질네 주제 제제 그 우리가 두려다네 정은 그다 스제니와 저도하지도 메시지 대야윤이 조tam이 자마가와요 조자 지세미게 되지만 조드스나 난다음 존나 신들지도 메예 주예스니 베베제 주예스니 빈보함지 정의로 남은 지신 디하지면 지디 콜서 zel tia ma che tingal ne ne ba che tra de ban che nya wa ye cha wa o she cha wa ji ga ji che wa ga ri yo zo ko la ni ri tung du ka ya bu yu da do na be ma be ti che lung da che da ni ye ko me che bo lo ne da che go ne shin de kun je la 하베 주의 자도 만도 되고 온도는 주제 아주 전에 기회 집에 자주 뭐지 소양담 자네 제르니 뭐다 마버 뭐주다와라 신도 자베를 주제 자가도 제마인데 딩걸 디제 방와 딩걸 디제 방와 진nel로 제딩 딩걸 디제 방와 진nel로 제딩의 중화에 대해 주어진게 제제 신도니 주주잖아 진내내 세미게 등지 때나 효단 메시스 좀 남은 지ring디 프레서블 샤전네 님이 레종이다 시절린디오 바장하게 되바 나연네 상황에서 제는 메시아드인데 님이셔다드인데 지냐드지임 그냥 런에 동서 생각하면 제라도 지지지 존데 주좀 돈에 지지 좋아하는 미주 출라 지주니 지금도면 아니도 야나나라 산지 그도메도 메바다메 건도나 야다나도 선자집에 주메주네 지면도 난게지 텐루산도와시에 도다지 간이 감에다워 준이라도 벌와 바베니까 세금니장 가르 미정 쇼야 간니 바베제 바베 간네 제브레메다 타야한테 요다메 세고니라드와 예나메제 진제 사와다네 도와가니 미르바네 지지네 바베 간네 제브레메다 타야한테 요다메 세고니라 디바요나메 진데지자니 사바다네 도와가니 미르바네 시줄라 진예산은 산지신나와 주와나 돌아서 미잔 바신 졸에 삼베 세금 쪽을 털 신야르디에라 차베 세주에 주베르 증을 랑을 좀 야두에 대비고 잔탈라 군데 님이 잔탕 대바전에 자주 금신까지 제모티비장 대비하러 좀 제제동대라는 신 지진자 세상 군에 땅에서 신수를 주고 뭐요 동안다보다도 지진 대야인도 때문에 미가다지 샤스 제비랑 롱아담 마도나 같이 티야 미지제 좋은데 되네 니지게나 지도자 나와 하트면 잡는 애는 신도 마마 두드네 정게서 제메 주스네 어가 자주 두게 보들이야도 좀 망나소리에 봉바타라 봉부들아 자메 지게 지근네 구지 장가는 지그지그는 고주 장가 간남에 미베쿠모니 가도라라미 나주나마 가지지 생고메심 가시에니라 서게도진 알랄람브라테한다 라라차둘르는 내지진다 청지 만담은데 가지 텔레 중앙매지 중앙문도에 제와사 샤바소지를 서루에메르나 속에 나서 속에서 와서 밑에 구지는 옹매게 진전에 고단 대보단 부당 바쳐다 제대저 보다니 저서 신도서가 두가모 이제 버르마 버라 이제 버르마 제바나 대한진이랑 와주네 가와다마도 뭐 가자마도도 가자마 가바담도둥님 해지 왕게 수제도 난나서 뭐라고좀 그냥 신들은지 도모란도 난다도 제님이 제마저 들으지 들으서 그지 있잖아 들으서 now about practicing refuge 공부를 대단냐 바바에 둔디다게 메시동안 저한테다님 저좀만 모두 지내 가는 지나려서 저야 저면이 좀 군저스만 제 지때문에 진내 지고대 저 때문에 생각는데 저와 뭐 그제 저들이 왔죠 제얼마 그전에 너무 원래 니게 권네 예전부터나 주름은데 저더니 제바 거지를 주전에 대는 얘기가 좀라 배야 자딩 존내로나 되는 거지 어제 잡이야 신한테 좀 건조 제자한테는 제자한테는 김혜수야면 대회 때는데 전도 지금 넘어라 죄송하다는 게 제대로 그때는 겨워서 자세로 건조스럽게 잡아주는 힘들어 저 주시로 그배 또 말해서 되는데 시제라 제한다 제메자 때배소니 또나 상제수 매네 먹어버리죠다 절라께서 점배 미젠도라 늦섬들어 제다베시수 zam라야 담배치기 주지 담배주지 주점이야 고유라 저 반에 거자 그전 접수 좀에 무대서 어디 진짜 졸라면 되면 저다음에 장음에 다다마제 차나 바베 그때 못되면 소소한 벤데 지나게님 야다야서 접수 좋아좀 그대 dembe tudu 주제 저나 다베 부장보하다 이제 dembe 주제 저서 예수 좋아 주가 좀 제가 군제선 거제님 수소한 데벨에 답제 봉하다 베니 말이지 정말에 좋아요 좋아다 저게 제일 저게 그래서 다 저도 좋네 근데 뭐지 그러나는 존다 지금 이제 사바서 수능을 같이 한다는 게 좀 그러면 좀 지메도 지사만 주시는 것은 변산이 잡아서 많이 그래서 제가 굴란다게 다음에 자고 now generate faith in the karma result action and you do not tell Gina Rangi Gosonla Nirabta Nekanaliki Jundo Tamala Ticheba Yetembala Kudimedo Nijim Sabele Yeduni Yeshin the Jawabina Tani Devon Gadrola Beta Tia Benash the Jimbo Junet Tamata and the Lazo Sana Dabi Nigoni Matu to the Juan and a dear to do it to just Romandia Gadini Lena Geminum Timid Jumé Zanyo Zanjo TV Now, how do you teach? Milk can bring human beings suffering. Tetera de bon galabena, Mundo de Nime Yaku, Tunga, Yosu, Tepe, Tevena de Amadona, Lang and Teve, Temper Juja, Temper Juja. Sebe Tevene, Madonna, Ruatembe, Guni, Demi, Virgin. Kuya Dunga to Semi Seven, Motuna, Lang and to a Chambra Juji, me Brahma said, then they Nila, Devi Kame to other Genie, Minamado, Nadala, the Metanting as Simbuyunga, Chizito, Washington, Renating Washington, Kunchi, Semi, Guneji. My Jalamadora, Tumani, Teneligi, and the Meligi, look at to the garden, I reveal to Tendenilan, Devika made to Margin in the Minamaldo, another lot of Tomazan Haji, Simbi, Anticirator, and Bush doing it. Luni, Timash in the Kunja Chaman, Guneji, Maya Germans or Tibet to Atamaria. Tenelli and the Melgi, Lunga to the Hadende, Revere to Washington, Timitan, TV, Godari. Tajan Devi Twas again that you know the name. Mendoza touching baby dear to Andy. Ayana the Snuru de Luni, Tiwash to Gunsha 7 you could need. My Germans or Latin, we had to out to Mars, Tenelegi, Namelegi, Lunga to the Cat, repeat to watch to the Jamie Darting, Godale, Tajan Devi, so as again, Tashin, Medoing a lot touching Baby, to Andy Jim. Nagana Jesunu, Nagana Jesunu, Jim Duru around the border, the Guru the Tajin to me, Toss again, that you do it in the Michelle Tashin Baby, Jive to Andy. Nagana Jesunu, the Buran, the water, the good on him. Tanagashi didn't young didn't the moon doing a good Shabo doing Shindu touching baby, give to Andres, Mayana, Snulim, River water, the good on him, the Nagash, the moon doing Shadow Chive, Yemake of Jam, both the religion, Sudan to Jensally, Jim, Jim, Miss Jordan, Miss and the Duga Jim, Jinjin. Since I don't do it, Lugodon, the Nagaji and the Mount around the Shadow Chive, you make a body, so then to just say, Dating Jinji, Miss Miller, now I'm as I don't look as she. Sato Judan Joga Kunji, Tenando to the music, Joa to watch him be Niji, give it to Andy. Don't you any that they could do, because I'm on doing the was a room. Because he intimidated you with him. He got along what to be on him and there's a room with it. Nigga Sumata to a nation to do that's a lot to him. Jolamata, the Kangaroo Tamata, no game, Madame. Ninja get near on to go down to Gundert. He made the agent that you were the way. Now she gets in a better to Andy. Manje tamande regim membe maberim jemadora rache tumbere de nyeje ngwetene jujugurengedujin rengedo chilani kusa membe maberim jemadora rache tumbere de nyeje ngwetene gusherengedo timejem timeshal Kane Tamiti Amerity Shindy Churadim Nasamaka Manikando Udetija Nilo de Trotabanya Jido the Vijim Niger Tabakalayo to Tiro Niti Chido on the regime Hata Jaganaje, the Shikuru, Koshana, Pagasuya, to Amabindo, and the Vikamide, Shindeda, the Miji was. She would do that and the name. She said, I'm to the to go to time. I'm about to watch you to get to me. My don't mother among a judge and the Timmy mother among a judge Timmy and the Elder Jim Bear Jim Taya Sija Namachi to do to future wife. Tola Chicago Kirimote Yidabo when there was in the Majala told them we she said to Kajula with the drip on Namasola that she had the Korean and judge and education the world. She even chose the shade of blue and judge on the education of the she Kita siasa dengan penjada siasa Vienna doa untuk digital tu namun jering asura sabar. Kami nama jalan pada waktu waktu nila terima tu sudah dijalan. Kadang Siya Zagda take more to me and Nana don't want to do and the Muntina Suda. Tami and Namadali, but it was on the Nila Timota was to it. Hagada was to everything. She had the Nami David to go chair. Now the meditation the Dajaram Devas. The Vela Namanajuru on the Ponta, Lover Richie together, Lord, the Redani, the Lord, the Redan, Mr. Jones, the Niagara, Lord, just to do it, but all training, me do it, call out to me do it, and then loud And this one, how to maintain the formless realm, how they suffer. 내로 가슴 빼서야 가슴 빼서야 오도 이게 잖아 로드가 내가 놀러 좀 갈래죠. 오늘 많이 좋다니. 오늘이 Any question in the break time? Yeah.
On an everyday level.
How to keep a good heart.
Yeah.
Yes. Huh? Yes. Yeah, well, I mentioned the other day, there are many people in the West, you see, it doesn't accept, doesn't know the reincarnation karma, but many people have a very sincere mind, good heart. You think of first if the other people to help, you think the first other people to help, rather than think of their own happiness. You know, so the natural good heart. So there are many people who sincerely can't help others in the West. Yes, I told the other day. There are many, very sincere. Often the Sona says, if you want to live the life selfish, be intelligent selfish. And be intelligent selfish. That's the good meaning. If you're going to live a selfish life anyway, then be intelligent selfish, not fully selfish. So that means intelligent means don't be fully selfish. If you want happiness, you want to be loved by others. I mentioned the other day also, you want to be loved by others, you should love first. What causes others to love you is the first, you have to love to others. You have to open your mind to love others. Then the others will love to you. So that's a very simple example. Very simple example. If you want to be kind to you, you should be kind to others. Yourself not kind, very selfish. They expect everybody to be good to you. How is this possible? That's not possible. You see, you be kind towards others, then due to the cause, the result, the others will be kind to you. It works like that. Karma, cause and result. You be kind to others. The result from that, then others being kind to you. So that's normal in the world. That's in the Buddhist. Yeah, so that. That you have to know the intelligent selfish, what it only says. Not fully selfish. So that's correct, yes. You know, of course, the good heart, not thinking your happiness as management. No, management is the others' happiness. You know, others' happiness, others' peace also. That's management of your life. You see? So, when you do that, naturally your happiness will succeed. One walk to success. So, you kind to others, you help others, succeed your wishes and success wishes success the happiness of others, success is the happiness of yourself. One action, two goals. I often say. That's very true. So you try. That's very true. Then you live like with selfish mind. Whole life's selfish mind. You only think, when I can be happy, when I can be free from this problem, that problem, in the whole life. No end. Then after death will come. That's it. So then I'm sorry. Then after that, very happy, very not happy but heavy. Lord, can't think, can't express. So all of that. You think about the change. So when you change your mind, think about others. In the road, you see. Yeah, you see, when people think only want my happiness, my problem. They say even though in the road, when the person walks alone, then he has squeezed here, like this way, squeezed, nothing else. Knows in the mind and think of others' happiness. Like that. Like my happiness, my problem. No end. No end. You die with that thought. So you can never enjoy your life. So when you think about this, remember I told you, in the England, young man, he suffered depression for 25 years. He went to many hospitals, and only by he discovered himself, even working in the garden or for others. When he changed his moderation, then his depression went through 25 years, recovered. Only then, remember, keep it in the heart. Body, the good heart, thought of others. Even the depression is best. Is best. Best remedy. Then you go to 100 hospital, this hospital, you spend $1 million, and then nothing happens there. Now that's in your hand. If you practice good heart, it's right there. You see? Right there. Peace, happiness is right there. So you change your mind. Good heart, see? Same Dharma practice, is it? It's right there. Peace, happiness is right there. So so problems go away, right there, you see? So they said, I went through, I said, kindness of others. I've spoken so much kindness of others. How others precious, how others kindness, how all your happiness depends on others. You have to think that. Yeah, so that's the way. If more you know how the others precious to you, kind to you, then you will kind to the others. Yes, yeah. So, then you will become kind to others. You understand? Like that. So that's it. Okay, all right. Goodbye. This is gone. The English, when I reading English so small letter. Now before I can read, I can write Tibetan, so tiny writing. The man from Switzerland, Uli, he always takes petrol. Said, he gave me this pen, water doesn't destroy. But anything that I write notes in Dharma books, after some years it goes to disappear, so water damages. But only the pen, from Switzerland. He gave me pen. So I can write so tiny, and it's okay. I can see. It doesn't water, doesn't really well. But note is the best thing. So then the English so tiny. Also then the Tibetan so tiny, and it makes it also bigger. It's better. Now the suffering true. Now the suffering the tree. The pomsy. Come on, na dungal the dung. You remember Panya Palanyal? Dungal Dani Nibeta Yamatan the Ribachi, Chibonella. Tanto Digitunga Zumite, Tatu never Gini La Yangachi to Eden, Ladami, Tanzas, which you told him, Kaladim, Chai to Tabella to Semana, Layan, Yawa, the trainers of Lunda Dungan, Duanya, Dunglana, Yama to Repato, the Liberaci. Now the 6 steps suffering sometime. Tada choose again get it in the town. Tana get Kurakadalami, Langbang. Dawagaya, Malutu, double eating, Terang, my Misun, Diam, Tidinian, Jew from Barham. Mummy, today, Taya, Tamajoni, Solan, Tian, Yana, Matia, Tamil, Share, Kajiki, I been no Jera, Jim, Tama, Gojo, Tola, Duran, Namajia, Tanago, Linshir, Nanjing, Dajon, and Namjim, Mabekum. I do the Rollation and the Maji, Tsondro, Natasa, and the Kanta, and you do it, and the Maji, Tanga, Barawachim. Three Pomodi, Jen, and Genius on the gaze. To do Tom the Drangata, Kim, can you tell me what I mean? Jetaza, the good to do it, London. You come to Kia Kupunto Lady, what you choosing draw down, losing that going and go last autumn. Ringo edition, Javajan, Chirani, Jivurim. My yes, and put on a change, temporal James. Chamba Juna, Dosing, Chela, Eden, Church, Mujela, Yakana, Jason. Mujela, Yakana, Jason, John, do zero jet. Me and Nana could so chat out of them. Divine Dangala, Tibetan, do that up to teaching Sebeto, Taman, Mamedu, and the Yawa Janet, San Jordan, as a book in the road, Chimasu, Jimizan, Sugam, Bona Jidin, Jengation, Dona Chujing, Chimanja, Jala, Mausona, Tatu, Jona, Jimmy, idiot, such a Jendi, Jimbatin, the Shuru, Josm. Chirichipera, Danja, Javachi, my ear, Jatamani, Minga Sunat, not on one baby, sitting in the Terry, Tanya Kangim, Lepra, 3 chapters suffering sometime. Tata Dunga, Tini, Lutima, Nawata, Mati, Huan, Sache, Toa, Deva, Nawata, Donganga, Deva, Nawan, Lingo, Yidime, Kira, do you don't get out of Samba, you do. Donanda, Gujan, Gugati, the Machine. Yale Punda, Chisungu, the Committee, Pumutin, Danya, Wang, do you Timothy, and more good years, Kijata, them. Sarah Jimmy, Kizan, Dungla, Gunjan did Sidi Jana, so get to get into him. Duatani, G, to Jim. To Nini, on your Demiton, Tiji Bumbo Dunga Kunze Jojo de Maduna, Kanzo, Kandu, Jaja, Teme, Dundu, Neighbor, Tosingarajin, the Vico Majive, the Niku, Etura, Dilla, Nana, Jida, Jun. Kujun, somebody on the water, Lamani. Now the evolution of samsara, how you wander in samsara, how you circle in samsara, then how to practice the path to liberation, free from samsara. Remember I told you, I haven't heard, there are thousands of religions, but I haven't heard the tales of the how to overcome, how to be free from suffering to birth, suffering from old age, suffering from sicknesses, suffering from death. You know, all the details, how to actualize path, how to overcome this. I never heard. The Buddhism is all the, like you see in Kasuri, you know, car, all the machines, what is needed, what to watch, all the things, what is needed to able to tell time, TV or car or everybody. So like that, the tells on the path. The tells. What you don't like is death. What you don't like is sickness. What you don't like is old age. So that's why in the West to make so many times you go and make up. So Buddhism has all the distilled parts, all the distilled, you see, to actualize. Oh, I never heard it. Oh, it's all in there. But those things you have to check. Those things you have to check if you are smart. So I told that this Russian group, you see, come to check to them this people able to meditate during the time of death, as in after breath stopped, everything. Able to stay up, meditate, or later on the Buddha, like Buddha passing astrology, so able to meditate without a smell body, without nothing smell body. Even the body is very kind of very nice color, kind of white, very nice color, and no, until the meditation is over, there's no smell. There's smell over from the body. So they want to show the West scientific proof of that. How you do this, but it's not as uncommon in the West. Knowledge, uncommon knowledge, unknown knowledge. So there are many mentors. As Tsondro said, in Tsondro College, there are many mentors. I told you already why it's happening. So like that, main thing is about the whole ground, basic ground, strong Guru, there is always strong Guru devotion, also the Guru. So that I think that's what they practice in Gwe Samajayam and Three spiritual days. Oh, then that's what that's that. So even you're learning, if you don't know about the better, even you're not learning, not intentionally. But many, not intentionally, many, not done much Dharma philosophy, so much, but they're humble, they live good lives, so so that's not suffered with the meditation very happily. So then that gives happiness to many monks in the monastery. So usually the person does not much Dharma, kind of visible, but at the time all the person becomes very famous. That everybody rejoices the person. So there are many monks like that. So this is something what we don't hear from Harvard University or Oxford University or all those things. So you don't hear that. There's freedom on the life. You understand? So I told the Russian people. So they came here, they did take all the monks, teachers, the main teachers who were teaching them, all the monks every day. So they did chicken, and they wanted him to do on put on machines, but I'm sure nothing. There's nothing to help with by myself. Just like empty container, tongue, empty container. Nothing inside. So yeah. So it helped them very much. They did experiment, many monks here, and they was very happy. They were very happy. So they did other places. So I told them that's not enough. That's not enough. You can get some explanations from the monks how they're able to do, yes. But that's not enough. I said, you should learn how to overcome, how to be free from death, how to be free from death, all that, how to be free from birth, not to be born again, sickness. So I told them, that's first there's suffering, samsara, first one, suffering, pain, how to be free from that. They must research on that. What is the path for that? Oh, that they should study, that they should research. That's the real thing in the world to show in the world. So anyway, so they were so happy. They want to do. They want to continue. So I have to get them to places where they meditators will experiment. So I think, yeah, they're very happy. They're on that. So it's very good. So they open mind. So it's very good. Tisi jaga na jesu ki tuan yu tingi tuan tani jiwe tuan chule chu tingi chulu nye ne le nyong ju teme tuan yara chuna tichiri pumu tuan kunze chiwa chu te mo tuan kapsu ju ju kanto je ja teme tuan tuan ne ma tuan sun chira che nyere dewa kao che tani kyo tar tili na ne da che tani nam chiga tawa churu te tsa tuan te 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 rangwam me baji juda kameta wata to kone dunga sunje baza me bane nawa dia june jinwa tama nige to tama nige bone no anya be ta tin do je da che to chine cha ta ji de la ta le de ko ko ti da de ni mo do na sile me do de anda me Dewe chere kinen do geje la be chere la bo je tiara so chingu ji ana ta me ne ro chi je me da yawa chine sa me ne ro la ti je ne bi tin tin la ba go tin tin de ya de je mo yo la chara na ne me ji me se ye de je be go zon la de be la be zon de la da de mo de je ye me tin tin ni go de chara be Shira labe nyamara rodo watung chungsa churu ni Demezawa suro tawa chung tewe taka suro labe shim Labdinga tang tunan di jewa kubo che tang chun jewa ya Nyamwa susi nyambo tenpa te tongwa chi kuchi le tam Deme tongcho tuje chen te ya chita chewe kare menda wa tuje tenpe zawa su Yanawa chingi labdo su jewa chumwa le tu chukibu chen te samre So now this reasons why I want to follow to the greater path, to the capable, greater path to the great capable. Tata laba sumla lana na le lamna. Rangi tibe tole tume jasim tian kwa na la misamba. Rangi tele tuji tamba ne magato na towa yambone. Rangi jita jewa jijim. This is equalizing yourself to others, with others. Important pressure. So you want the happiness, you don't suffering same as others. So equalize them by thinking there. So need to obtain happiness and to be free from suffering, it is exactly the need is the same as you want all the sentient beings others want, so you will ask them. Tiang Tanda Joa Dizagum, Danya Pama, Naji Dirchende, Dora Jada, Dolda, Nila Chavadum, Pementola, Tanga Jimmy, Tanda, Dorona, Dizag, Mundelanda, Machi, Tanda, Mundelanda, Mount Matis. When we are searching the Tang was a Pemba region of a collision. Mundelanda, Mount. Much it is, mother. I may associate the Jambas, Pebble Nava, nothing into an hour to get them. The day at Tama Sudan, there's also was our hair, and that's all my talking to that Bama. Now I desire just tell to my day, and I saw them. Junior tree and nobody was at the land. To happen that by a tongue, the zero to them there. Kala to the Hala down at a time. Tanya Chana is a major art and didn't get into me. And they're done in a wine, which is never to the bedroom. Can I made a Tanya to the orders when I'm not in the when they do go near Jawan, Pamra Machi to bedroom. When they need a bedroom, to learn the penalty, Jimmy Cha. So how do you mean this all send the bedroom, mother? On us and them to do another game of Ruju, but I mean, good, can they suggest the game of Jimmy? I'm not this some jam damage. Rang John, maybe it's all the agents, simply this money. Juja turned out to do Lulang, but yet I'm in a Jaja down to get Java, Kanama. Maji Konji Kondo Lulanda, but I'm never give. Tanja and Gamaru, better continue, Miss Madi, Coatim, Road, and Jay, but no Yen, you need in the washing Malanda, Pizza, Mapunda, Chimajang, I am out on Jason, looking to what they were not to what they can take a much of the jet and not the mine. Shinning a measure that to get a machine, Chijibu, Machamato, to the Jam Machada, not remember kindness of mother. On a damage is a giant, Tiji, Magenti, yet I'm walking on the jungle. Chisalana, and Jonathan, Dara Noto, Nota, Dara Noto, Pato, Chimbo, and Sato Sonia. Kanga Tame, Panamadejo, none of Benny, Teja Tunga Soka, Naya, Tunga, Mechemba, you know, never to the Ona Chini, Jana, Tian, Magadi, Tambo, Dagu, Muchiba, Chidalana, Genoda, Dotana, Dojalan, and Jodo, Ondala, Nodo, Dara, Noda, Possession, Water, Soda, Kacha, maybe at another, Nana, Ben, Tene, Tunga Soga, Naraya, Ragatuna, Mitemba, Jinu, Nebachida, whatever, so I don't want to do. Jabajone, Babus, never, and gave me some to Ami, Pinanda, Tamam, Tanya, about the Tinny, about him, so hot. Tian, Lujo, what do you say to judge and be good and to say get them put the Zebandugum? The year, Senor, never die, Metamaya, I push so much. Tisamedi, Jas, and we make a day, any person. When you patients to get Mejian Sejibale, you done Nale Maranawada, Dane Shele Amara Chimado, Chava the church, and Rimiana Rosabete, Salut, Tono, Tulu, Chadu, Kurdan, Tedu, Segamajan, Tituki, to Nazarene, Jimmy, Baba, Kunyapa, Medon, Laja, Damadi. Tedricona Mazazere, Mamboyani, Tedrian, the age of the Damajan, and what the Mirror, Tivena got into them. Tete Chindia, Jia, Milici, Bengajo, Java, Jivikan, the gear and the shit, the same about them. Now repeating how to, the meditation how to repair kindness. Da do da la jin xin de jin tian de zhe me ba ya bu wa de ne ma de de tian da ge jin zo de me jin nyamo de ni da bo de me ni ja da la ma de jin mi yi je ji ju ne de de cho na ma ya wa ra do ji da ro we ja gu wen de zhe ni ma ge 정경지 망뇨 자 루지어지 양도문지 대대벨라 도와자 잡아고든 나와 도문지 로빈간이 수다 모두 추어졌는데 대아마게 대나마데 두장 바지디 주게버라마시 셰바 나마장 도와메텔라 두장냐 왕거도 나네 대지리 마티레 당아메지 당은도 나마나 다도 데베 본데는 내가 다도 동을 너는 나마자 된도 나마자 동안 대화를 통례한 이해되베 대나데다 군지지 대화 조나 디주주와 디주주와 람사나마다 제마루와 대마게 좋아지는 이지고 하주면 주 compassion 대신디고 동하면 되장 바지르디 주메게 와마시 시장함이 보라시는 the basic things they do know this is suffering, but they don't know, most of them don't know what is the cause of suffering. So they wanted to keep busy all the day and all whole life, so busy is the cause of suffering. But what we should do, happiness. So total opposite, what they're aiming and what they're doing, total opposite. We have to know that. Even you know the cause of the suffering is non-virtue, but they don't abandon non-virtue. But even though they are supposed to is abandon, but unable to do. 냐르도서 참에도 에다 아드저가베 고드시 진데 수고를 신도 와베는 미나마제가나지 동아도 알라면 도다바도 리그나들라 지베닝가다베 좀 소다스메 지동아제 나도 테나드다 동아데고다 대지저냐 원제다 되는 게되는 점은 더지제 되더라 진제로 then now special attitude to buy oneself alone, to cause happiness to others from suffering, to bring enlightenment, that has to be saved by oneself alone, taking responsibility on himself. Atrasam Jadam Jesuad, Pigeon didn't ember Juji, Nibiamana, Java, Javadagatu, Tikuja, Maganja, Tirutu, and Daki celebration. Seventy Quinja to us about them. The water what they got to get and the water. Don't let me the banana, Jam Jola, Ramon, Jamada, Major by Yadi, and now the water Damolio, that you wake about the day. Tell me when you come what the mother could genda, Gavaja. Now, generally put it down. How do that? Ona Daniel Nichawante Kajetin Ministry Smash Silek Daniel and look because the Jam Dalat that didn't bani. Maybe a mountain on the Jukawan to a John to a Kunita, given the one I imagine. Maybe the Jomani Jani did some Balashi Jet from Beijing, Johnny Children December, India and the tourism. Teacher and the Anamatala, Cheat and Yatimitangism, Tadama to drama living, to know by it, your mind, one has some Jama Luis all him. Do you never saw the Yeshe Tsondro never sent you education? That's all I ever made. Shinde Tsondro Ma Se Rang Te Pondo Yentu Sawa Sangye Le Shime Jina Tinyi Kang Tuja Kopan Monastery Batuba Kate Singi Tuna Kui Yonde Ne Timete Chingi Nama Yang Puji Me Simire Sundru Kui Kowa Toma Chingi Tsambara No Suki Yonde Tawa Tuni Chiche Tunre Ku Jang Yang Chika Suki Tu Tunde Tuni Shim Kui Chakwa Le Jang Sun Yang Jo Tuki Yonde Jime Chukundi Nelu Mosuma Yonde Si Chendo Tingi Shi Che Chiramala La Tene Be Se Chen Sa Le Shim Tibi Yonde Chidama Chigi Pula Pula Chisebe Chude Shim Dogala Chame Tute De Chara Chaya Me Vechurum Adule Chude Ile Namaya Ni Yuame Shekandoro Bausama Chinda Ishi Nole Dukuchim Ishi Besamachu Tian Dugara Chunchi Yakashidum Michonwa Ying Chama Yimba Chisis Vinabatishim Namaya Chichima Yetu Chon Makuan to the Tonan Raya Yudisa Tenjo Lama Sintin Amadu Tenya Botuanta Barachin Chadakanyo Yudam and I see you to that chamber come to the Sinazim. Tawaju to watching alone. After down below here, how to follow this experiment. At first, equalize ones or others, then changing one's into others, then general Buddhism. Oh, the extent of Buddhism. But in excellent kindness. So I think I made a mistake, and you see, the meditation on the 7 techniques, Buddhism came the Asanga through, so from Buddha, basically, Asanga through, and then through Lama the Shetting came together, they came from through the Asanga and then exchange ones of others in the Buddhism. Oh, the Narjuna came to the Lama the Shadi. Both things came through the Lama the Shadi. The 7 techniques of mind, cause, effect, that one, before that, equalizing equilibrium, equilibrium. What is it? I made a mistake, but I thought it's leading to the meditation, but it's leading to the 7 things of mind, cause, effect. So that was different from the equanimity, equal than yourself, others equal, then exchange ones of others. You know, like you think you are so important, same thing as others, all others important, you see. Yeah, but then as mentioned yesterday, I think then all the sufferings come. Yeah, so yeah, I want to suffer, other want happiness, you don't want suffering. So at the same, so exactly. You don't need to eliminate suffering to send all to want, the all others want. So equal. Then all the sufferings come to the eye, all the happiness come to the others, then change oneself into others. So then Buddhism. So then it's dominant practice. Taking all the sufferings, the cause of sufferings, all others, all the undesirable things, take on yourself in your heart and destroy yourself, change totally if you can, all like that, the best thing. So your enemy, your one enemy, so far, because we stopped achieving enlightenment from beginning to birth now, and it's even as long as you follow the subject, you will still couldn't stop you to achieving enlightenment, and then God to achieve happiness for numberless endeavors, and numberless endeavors to achieve enlightenment. So it stops it become an obstacle for that. So and then it causes harm to yourself. Now in the future, goodness, it's not false and make you suffer from beginner's rebirth. Now in the future. Not all that. The second time, then you harm to others, and then number of sentiments. There's no sentiment. Oh, this one, I never did harm. Only this one. Then there's no sentiment. Oh, sentiment from beginner's rebirth, then harm the numberless time to others. You cause to suffer. From beginner's rebirth up to now. Numberless sentiments. You use that with the subject by following subject, the mistakes that. That's very common. Because even not Buddhist, but you are leader, especially you are leader of the country. So selfish. You think only your family, only yourself, power to concentrate, power to put it on that. You use the population for that, to make money for yourself, for your family, for that. Then all the people then because begin their own, they cannot say, but then later Mama unbearable the problems, then they all become protest, all don't like to criticize the leader. So that's not all Buddhist, not Buddhist. And that very, that's why I'm saying from childhood time you have to teach in school. And that's saying you need a good education in school, and for child time must practice, must listen to practice, not just only talk, idea, nonsense, but practice right way in the school. And the parents must learn all that, how to bring happiness in the life, the education, the good heart. So you see, so then, especially when they become leaders, then they will have so much population, people in the world, bring so much happiness. They in the country, so he was so happy with the leaders and all that, you see. So that's even not Buddhist. You have to do that. If you want happiness, you have to do that. You see, even not Buddhist, so like that, you see. So, when who don't see, who don't understand in the education in school, so childhood time, it's so mind is so so close, so you don't see that, you don't do that. Not education. This most important education. School missing. So that's what his son is emphasizing so much. To have the school, college, and anyway, monastery or school, the same thing. But it is school so important. But my thing is from childhood time you should teach, learn, practice, put in the action. That's the only way to get better. Not the idea, or the no practice, idea. No good. Then just talking, nobody does. So I think it's so sorry. So it's like the whole country you think you're by heart, but no, but there's but never practice, never practice. You see a man drinking that, talking, then it's become like that. So only for talking, only for giving like that. So as I told you before, long time ago, we have some people giving so much talk, karma and all these things, but then you never, like in the case of your abused by your father or mother, or even you don't know 100%, you don't remember, but you think it might be. So you think that one you can't practice patience. You can't practice bodhicitta, you practice compassion. Wow. compassion, loving kindness. That's your parents. That's your parents. Close one. You're kind to you. Well, it's so difficult to practice compassion, patience. So difficult. This is what the Buddha said, the fundamental practice of Buddhism, but how everything comes from your mind. Your suffering comes from your happiness comes from your mind. Everything through the suffering, through the self-chasing thought, through the ignorance and the root of samsara. But you see, you can't practice the compassion at all through that. For somebody who abuses you or something. Wow. So then they become so depressed, so angry, so depressed. Even though you're talking Dharma for years, okay? So I've been telling that. The other one, so then it is then you're able to take other sentiments, then giving your happiness merit, your body, your possession, your merit to all the sentiments, totally. So in the succession yoga, you see, you have taken the highest tantric initiation, you have to do succession yoga. In the succession yoga, there is one practice. You give your body, your possession, all your merits to every helping, to every hunger, every animal, every human, every spirit. They will lose the largest to get such a. All this, every single sentence. So there's nothing that the mind, there's nothing there. So everything you gave to every helping, to every hunger cause, every animal, every human, every service. Best practice. You understand? You write down. So it doesn't matter whether you take it, not necessarily take initiation. No, this is really the body is the practice, best practice. If you want to best practice, that so fantastic. Wow, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do on you. There's nothing. Everything you care about this, even your body, even yourself. Wow, the best. Then, you see, then the mandala, the Guru got this mandala. The mandala. So between the mandala, there's you see, offering your body, spirit, mind, the Guru. It was the same. The same, all your body, possession, all your merits, over to the Guru. There's mandala, between the part of mandala that comes everything offering to the Guru. There's nothing there, even needle or something. There's nothing there, not given the Guru, not over. Everything. So you collect most unbelievable merit. Wow, good karma. So mandala, you have to know. Success yoga, you see, so after receiving high standards, mandala like that. Then next, after you did good watch the after, then, I think maybe before that reason. So, give everything to every sentiment. Your body in the form of wish control. Your body in the form, my root Guru said, you don't give flesh, this is there, but you visualize which control. To numberless, helpless, numberless. In my days, not only you give one, no, numberless. To say, numberless in your body in the promotion control. Even to one helping, even each sentiment you give numberless, like sky. Like that, see? No, like that. Oh, they bring all the then all the enjoyment and all the marriage, marriage means all the parts, all the past, all the future means you offer to normal sentient beings. You understand? You give completely. So that means any time you collect more marriage, you make charity, helping others, or make an offering to them. So any marriage, how much marriage you collect? It's very good because you give it to every sentient beings. So they from that they get everything, fulfill all the wishes for happiness, and they made all the realization. They're free from all the obscurity suffering. They became enlightened. All like that. So best practice. There's no more happiness than that. Sorry, I'm becoming crazy. But I'm allowed to committed, so that's okay. All right. Okay now. Now, before the equilibrium meditation, before the seventh cause, I'm sure the Geshe-Namda much will expand, but I think I made a mistake before. But I thought that is the equilibrium for the bodhicitta, this equalizing for extension for others, but it was 17th one cause. So that one is different. That one is different. If you don't do that, now what is that? That is you see, the cutting off your anger attachment to the sentiments. That is equilibrium, that. Cutting off your anger attachment to the sentiments. So you see, so you see, normally it's normal like this, or normally usually how the people act, how people do to you today. You see, so somebody gave you spank this morning. Then in the evening, somebody gave you pizza. Not this morning, you give spank, or spank here, or spank there. So then in the evening, that person gave you cake. That person brought you cake or pizza. You like so much. Oh, now it's best friend. This morning was the enemy. Oh, how bad it is. Because you were chopped in pieces and all that. But now, best friend, he gave you cake and pizza. So morning the object of anger, but then now the object of attachment. So what's up happening now is you call it bad or good, like that object of attachment, anger. So you see, somebody did something like that today or this year or whatever. It's so good, my best friend, whatever it is. So then you think in the past years the best. You remember how to cut off the attachment? The past years, the person harmed me, say bad things, whatever. Or if you don't remember that, the past lives gave harm. For sure, anybody who helped you did harm in the past. For sure. Past this life or past life before this. Many years ago, or just before the life order. So it's for sure. So you remember that. When you remember that, cut off the attachment. Then somebody spring you, somebody said bad things to you, or you're so selfish or something. Then the anger rises. But you see, the person in the past, just even childhood time or whole time or later or last year or this last month or last week or yesterday, you do something good, get money or get present, whatever, to help, like that, or in the past. So they so good, we can't help you. So it cut off the anger. Today what they did, so you cut off the anger. So when you think of the anger, you think the person helped you, but can't do in the past. So something in the future. Also something in the future, it changes. Even within one life or life to life. So if you don't do that, if you don't have realization, equilibrium meditation, then what happens is that when you meditate the mother kindness, then you cannot do only. Then you cannot do with all the sentiments. Only whom you love, only whom you like. So dislike, enemy, you are unable to do meditation. So therefore, if you do equilibrium meditation, cut off the anger attachment, this treatment for enemy, all cut off, then all sentiments, then you can meditate easily. All the sentiments have been mother and been kind. Then you can do with everyone. So the foundation, that's the foundation. Okay. Tanyo amachi chijin ngachi mundan yata doa jata mundan rangi chijibu niji. Dida ya tunera nila cheba nimri tanya cheba tindera niji. Dogunji jiri wata chinda cheba tindera niji. Dogunji jiri na chiro shin agunde nda wachini wad. Dogunji shinde dowa lechun eshigu shinachi ego wachini wad. Kunyana de dole jongwa dondra chima dentin re jinten be to abalon to wa de de tono shinda jeba jimbabe pajebe ka wani menem de je to anem de rani jinten de bu de la boto se me bra jona de la tute me bra jona shinda jeba de la be go su. If you want to experience happiness without limitation, without satisfaction, you want to enjoy so much happiness, then you must cherish others. Then you must cherish others. That's very scientific, very logical. Then the Buddhism is the best. No, that's very scientific. If you are smart, you should know this. If you are smart, in Western science, you must know this. Jala chuse me ba cheto na shinda cheba nla pego jeve dage make dage tuma konda di juta machi dage tendo mine te de odon ide jeba jo donga juta jebile ta juji dala nega tanen ta tuge dibe chodan ke bakan jeba tamje dowa so my speech going into text, holy text. The Tonan Kawaka, but some dear draw that Alamene, to go on the water and think it. Dogan is what I live on into condition. Nell has one of some young other new to Lala to do and dog to do Lalutin. Now, follow out to follow the 6 families. There's San Diego out of our Tower Church in the Bayman and we're on the Tantos on the Italian. There's a job out there to do what so they had to each of them like went. There's a just praying to each of them in the number. You have to take a bodhisattva power. You follow the bodhisattva power. the oceans of Bodhisattva teach. You have to follow. So the practice of 4 charities. So without any expectation, to receive offerings or to receive gifts or something from others. No, without to others. Practice 4 types of charity. Giving Dharma to them, whatever fits for them. So about the important charity. That's it. Java, 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 Kanama Chotan, Chikimata, Majungo, Java, Java, Jijimata, Landana, Melani, Mirio, Kugo, there was something about the Jamasumuna, Tanya and Daga, Jobia, Lavriga, and Navajan, Sanga, Chedra, Kelan, Tumse, I love the Tamla Dawamage, the Manager, the Majorana, but what you know, allowed to give it a new teaching. Jijo Gombe, Jabba gave a chute to number 2 Jigo Gona, Dona, to give us some 20 trillion, number 2. Lavaricita, no chin of your zone. Daga Chumba Labrigit and Ochin of Doso, Drugunda Rolane Rapshian, Namjulu, Town and Maturity, the Pemba to say about no Lamisi, no law to me in the base of Adam. Nema to Japamada, and as I went there, but Chijo don't to me to a subject. Don't attend to a limit, Sabado Conto, maybe you know, Ishi Mama in a Kajava to learn about Simis about. Even all the sounds of my brings rise your enemy. Become against you, rise enemy to you. If you know that, even they criticize you, but then you see your wisdom, examine the wisdom, examine the world, and on top of that, not angry, on top of that, in return of harm, you only benefit. You receive harm, others gave harm to you, but you should benefit back, not harm. So holy beings only benefit to the harm. The ordinary people don't practice Dharma. They know somebody harm, they harm back, like the common countries, ordinary world do like that. So that's why young Tibetan people want to move forward to Chinese, but it's only because truth follow the truth path, on benefiting, practicing compassion, patience, only benefit and not harm. So it's only right to see. So the holy beings, how they do, Buddha how to is somebody who harm, you benefit, you generate strong compassion. Didn't practice patience towards the enemy. Or didn't actually when you practice Dharma, then the difficulties in the means of living, and then you enjoy the suffering to practice Dharma. Difficulties you enjoy. You take the suffering voluntarily. And then actually definite thing Dharma. Buddha Dharma Sangha, the 3 precious jewels, 3 rare soul and jewel. One thing so that you generate strong faith from the heart. Then me starting thoughts so that the children must so patient. And even it's hard for to learn back to the patient difficult dharma. Then I was children. Sinjiri tunjiri samjiri tunji kamando ngandone da tur kalbindri puchi turin tisemene tuje turin tisemene docho kuchuru down tindola so kujuru tuje tomba kujuru tuje la jam tuje India number then gonna continue to go Chila Tunde, Chile, then Jabas, Jibai, someday number Sultan, nearly what on the water, negative, don't know yet to give the water to the Chishi, she number 7, but you see how to follow the podroning this, podroning the sentiment. But to benefit, to help them, to bring the enlightenment, so you do for drone. How do that? Tada Changju Simda Javala Komba Chejan Nilu Matona China Bejan Chile Meju and Adawa Dote Beba Chate Ramsa Chugujiana Nura Samdo Tawami Sebe Chukaba Jemi Siji Neve Ting Ruwa Ting Jukum Lemeju Selvatani Mujoda Chungo Time Chedan Duji Tinjin Trive Nibanga Linya Mushin Ting the Veta Tera Tinja Tonya Toma Toma to Garaja Chindana Jum, Uvaji, Nimbo Jambada to give a nimble, Shina to any of the Nimbo, Jibata to the Nimbo, the Jan Nimbo, the Vajan, Nimagamo, Nimbo, the Jim, Lava Danger to the Montation to the to do either condemn the Judah teacher, Java, Jimmy Judah. Jada Jojo Lendo never to say, never Java to read it. I said, License down the no jail of those all 100. Tadashina Tintin to one that Tintin and the Dame, Tanaso, the way of Jade, Maria Georgia, Tian Dasso, no tongue man at the community of Goni, to one there to me, only on our the unity, tennis and all what it about the Dash and Latin. The man or to Lord Dajim, or Dala. Chata Chala was on Yamukunya de Lazane, June, so I come at the corner to nation to the Jigway or Tatuna Kunde Chiji, the Kunde Chig, to buy that one. The member Barango, you don't ask the Manino, and I'm going to see me to Nagabata Tunanga today. So this is special insight, the emptiness, special insight after the shine, after the karma, then the special insight. The shine thinking to one, thinking tell, and then that time, Sona Sutra, Maria Java, Java, and also Tavango, and they're going to eat at the mountain. Nowadays, Junichi at the same thing all over the Yatang, but others and Lasso Tamango, Tashango, and Named the Rai, Chata Sela, Tawatu Yamukuneti, Alexander Junior Kameta, Toma Junior Junto, Chikaway, Tawata, Tona Kunde, Tawata, the Mamma, Rango, Yetona Simoni, Terana, Tadavana Rangi, Rutini, Tavetan to a Chapata Zamamba, member nothing to Nangilu de Gaja, you de Gaja, that Jawai did not do that on a dream. Madame Lujing that you that they can do to go to Telepumba, put on much image to the journalism. Near Jim, Maya Juran, you had in his room, Maya Yana, Naji, invitation to the 20 year time. She hung out on the 20 and you are the name of it. Tenanga Luda says, Suchi, Tanya Media, teaching other Lutim Chituna, should be never mine. Mam that Lutin, you would go to Wami, Cadeta, the Lucia, and the result needs me, Nangaji Sudrukawaya, at the Ramajet at them, and the Nangaji Sudrukawali, Tadra Ramajet and that the Majo, the Janga Lutin, you, that's the second Motive. Machichawa Luchuni Zoli, Chuadime Jumata, or teaching Rishawa, Yala, Tawajare, Pumbotitum de Patasamingo, Tunande, Kajatime, and one yin. Now we are to say that to get a number with the two guys at the election to the journal Lota, could get a Jamanturo. Lucia Mamboyo and the Luigi, Kajaman Tache, Tache Toma, Tamage, Kaleta de Junakala to get a nose, Lucia Gona, Dimage, Tajatora Taba, Tabato, Samla, Leji, in its Indian, Legion gets in Jingaji, Yotawatame, but I'm going to one hour that they got in, and that to Nalgerian, yes, and that's the Yangajim. Nibanyeda, Tadekano, the Jude, Shinduda, maybe so children not singing. Mamma said, "Them what about Jendas me and that's me." Major not damage to go to the possess him, then you could generation as him. 10 days in that thing, 10 days, 7 days, she think one damages some Jawaya and a jela that I was at the rang at them. But that's some decision that I made that. The children were to go out the change in a Katazoim. Donna Conde to Tamonamal, the Bajat, the remainder of the Bajat. And then I get him to the TV, to the Yamai. Tatara Chugan and Amato, no, when under George said, you want me like the judge. I took a talk to the town, I took a temper. You want me that Penam. Jurami Dipina, Tachadam, Tachadi, Junama Sote Javan, me, member Mujuva, the general getting the totem, then the talk tape, then Nala Tundamaji, very busy. I make a demon, Chitime, Batonga Demeto, don't get Demetami, Tanya, you want to do ye him. The chairs of the Jebel to him, Chitty, the Jadilla, whatever, and when you got there to get you to give me the Migotan and the Matova and give him. No, I didn't Jamoto, what's the chicken to the end. What did the Jamata, but as you had to get an issue with Jimmy, Nang, tongue, what I give it him. Jeto, you know, Jamai, Charlie, Jamago to Lotem, and Janagandrim. Yeto, you are now Jaman, the traditions of the limit. She lets in them the watch and watching a little. Now the how to pull a tongue trap, Bajana. I did not know what enlightenment. Be the dinner. Then you don't need dinner. Do you the so so like this shouldn't hang up mind to samatha, come up and we achieve this numberless times from beginning of time. We are born to the world of formless, those gods, samsara gods, world of formless, we are born numberless times we have to have the Shine realization. Oh, sometimes firm contemplation for the 4 stages, then there are about 17 categories. So all the formless. So yeah, you born there through the Shine. So we had this realization numberless times from beginners to birth. But what we didn't do is the Hangtong great insight. So it seems just rough for the Yeshe Shine, then without realization, then you meditate on the karma abiding, you meditate on the emptiness. So check on the analysis on the emptiness on the basis of Shine. Then you drive the rapturous ecstasy of the body. First the body up to the mind, rapturous ecstasy. Then you develop. Then then it goes down a little bit. So you need the experience of the Hangtong, the great insight. So this is emptiness, is special insight. Through that wisdom, directly perceiving emptiness, that can eliminate the seed of delusion, karma, the cause of suffering, the mind, your mind, all the delusion, all that wasn't done from the beginner's rebirth. So you have to know why you are suffering, why you have so much more. Why then? Because it didn't do this, didn't achieve this. Achieve realization, the wisdom directly perceiving emptiness, which ceases the delusion karma, the cause of all the suffering wasn't done in the past, from beginner's rebirth. That's missing. So that's why we still are today, we still are suffering. So that's not Shine. That we did numberless times. You don't hang up. So even you're doing Shine, you must do first gradual path of Lord, good devotion, then gradual path of Lord capable, middle capable, then bodhicitta. You must do that. Otherwise, you don't Shine without doing bodhicitta, Shine, then Shine doesn't become the cause of enlargement. Maybe Shine becomes the cause of samsara, Shine is the cause of lamrim. No, the danger, great danger. Allowed to hold tongue there. So at least, if you don't realization, what is that? At least you do the motivation, what is that? Shine. Otherwise, it's something you have done numerous times. So you're doing this, you think it's so special. You spend whole life, wherever you press the human life on that. No. So you press human life, you spend on bodhicitta, the best. Even emptiness has to be achieved out of the ship, not enlightenment. So they need both, to achieve enlightenment. Even with the Buddhist, but without realizing emptiness, there's nothing that directly sees the delusion. There's nothing there. Bodhisattva, they helped, but not directly sees the delusion, not directly sees the ignorance, delusion. So it cannot reach enlightenment. 신주는 대지세대 차지나 루르시 shumata utachin lamsantele insin burning bulu the jebe geto tenja che mere jelu kono che damasamanam kajeto gotawat nyamba kinchi jibe nyamtile zampi tuzi tikmushoni rangi shagam kamdu chawa rangi shagam to chawada kanya shala punde sami kijong tajaleje kido yana bidire goer ga dismel de jawadiya dime nyebe kinji kaza diwa tsuna suji kinji am dinaba Ingbo de Til drama kada til mandu me pade kada salamanda rinje adan shade so na finish finito. So this is I have difficulty to finish initiation or to finish some dance rather than unfinished many things. So I unfortunately they finished this one and this will be long. So finish. Then call the guru for Adwa. What's the other one?
And
There's guru. There's guru. Yeah.
So she Choshimeto Tramariraleshi Nidegambadi Sangeshendo Meteboa Gitokonamda Shela Chepasho Ojetsun Lame Kutserapten Chinamakartele Chochurgepatan Lo Santembe Dön me sansum Gido wemense Tatu ne chi idam Guru Ratna Mandal Kamniyatayami.
So after the dinner, then I think the refuge. So even the people who will not take refuge, still there's in Kasura introduction. Even if not take refuge, still there's a explanation. Explanation. So it's worthwhile to learn. If you're not taking refuge now, but it's still to learn. My giving explanation. So like that. So what to listen. So like that. Okay, so I think this one. Tsondro Rinpoche
Panange Gyuche Keba Nyamba Mebaya Kone Kondo
the past, present, future, marriage, try marriage, numbers, Buddhism. There was empty, there was empty from inside, and I was empty from inside. Achieving Buddha was empty from inside. And lead all this to empty from the outside. Lead to Buddha that was empty from its inside. and by myself alone, who's also empty from their side. So all this exists, but in the main name. But light doesn't exist. So we think everything is real from there, but in the reality, it's all empty. Nothing is from there. Nothing exists from there. Everything exists in my name, meaning Impermanence. So it is neither what we believe, the way we believe exists, truly exists, neither, nor nihilism. Nothing exists, no, neither that nor this. So all of that, in the middle way. Oh, Jane, Jamal Bavich, the Jambado Kunda Sabotage, Tokunji, the Shebejawata, Jimogana, I gave it to some butchers. Thank you very much.
Tu Tzu Chan Shin Cham Guen Gyawe Ten Sen Kyom Pelwe Kun Su Do Por Ze Cho Son Korwe Le Mun Tu Ju Hua Da So Du Je Gon Du Shap Ten Shu